Come avoid your awkward extended family with us. Had a quiet enough Christmas ourselves. And actually just wanted to do something. So jumping into iRacing seems like the best option for us at the moment. It was either that or go to bed. And I'm not tired yet, so here we are. I hope everyone had a good day. So IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge first off. We have not fared well in this series thus far. Mostly through mistakes of our own. Or well, all through mistakes of our own, really. Just finishing a little bit worse than where we should have finished, to be honest. So try to get a better race out of it tonight here at Watkins Glen. Not our strongest track, but definitely not our weakest either. We're definitely going to have to run our own race tonight, as we're certainly not the fastest. But the top 15 should be the aim, as long as we end up in positive ranks, positive rating. It's going to be a win for us. Well, not a win, but a positive. Just as long as we can avoid the Christmas punts. Sweet. But I am loving the updated Watkins Glen in iRacing. The one before was absolutely horrendous looking. So it's good to see it's been given an update. Hey Jason, how are you, dude? Happy Christmas. Hope you had a good day, man. I lied. I don't have any extended family here. I have no family here. I have no one here. But I'm not avoiding anyone. I'm just bored. But if I can provide some entertainment for other people who might be bored or looking to get away, it's a win-win. Hope you had a good Christmas, man. Hope Santa was good. Yeah, staying on track wouldn't hurt. Would not hurt at all. Would go somewhere towards ensuring that we finish in a decent position. We've been struggling in this IMSA series, man. Really struggling. If it's not in a GT3 car, I'm going to struggle. So we're in a McLaren MP or MP4, GT4. Over the BMW GT4. I don't know why I've chosen it over it, but it's feeling okay on the track currently. Alright, that's decent. If we can stay in the top 10, I'll be happy with that. Oh, reading chat. Yeah, it sucks a little bit, Jason, to be honest. But I think it's just at a weird time of year. Yeah, it's nice to give. That's the thing. I'm the same. I opted out of receiving, but gave a few gifts, which was really nice.
Thank you.
And I was about to say thank you in, or Merry Christmas in Russian, but I'm pretty sure that's a bot. Vor.ung. But I really need to sort these bots out on chat. I have no idea why they singled me out. To put some stuff in place on the chat app, perhaps, to try combat that. Maybe it is a real person. A Russian person just trying to market their fitness website. Or their sim racing website. I was actually watching a stream just before I hopped on in iRacing, and all it wanted me to make me do was to race iRacing. I love watching iRacing streams. Or 3.5 seconds. But I love watching iRacing streams. I don't know what it is about it, especially the longer races where strategy comes big into it. Always just makes me want to sit in the seat and get going. So the race will be at 1:15, so we still have 10 minutes practice here. I was a little late on the brakes there, Al. Yeah, I tried to get Pocket to moderate before, although stuff like that, to be fair, it doesn't need a moderator. It just needs me to enter the whatever they're saying, like the VOR, ONG, whatever it is. I just need to put that into the chat app, and then it auto blocks anything of that sort, basically. So it's just me being lazy, Jason. As if you've watched these streams for a while, I'm sure you know I intend to be a little lazy with some stuff like that. That's all it is. Hey, Panos. Happy Christmas, man. All good here, dude. All good. Hope you had a good day and Santa was good. Thanks a lot for popping by, man. Hope you had a good one. Oh, that's an off track. Not actually an off track, is it? You can run seriously wide on that corner and not actually register an off track. It's just getting back in line for the final turn. That should have been a better lap time. Alright, we gained. Oh, stay off the car belt. That's P9, P10. If we can stay around there, I'll be happy. How likely is it that we're all going to go back into another lockdown after Christmas, boys? I hear the UK are talking about it. Pretty crazy stuff. Nice to enjoy the Christmas while we can. So beginning to feel good on this track now. Putting in a little bit more solid times. Oh, nice. Nice, Panos. Oh, God. That was awful. Why did I cut that there? Fucking hell. That was awful from me. iRacing's treating me okay thus far. I had, when I first started sim racing, I was all about iRacing. Fell out with it big time then over the year, and then I was gradually just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna hop back in. But I've been loving it. The last 2 weeks since starting it again, it's just the competitiveness of it, isn't it? I still love not playing it, but the competitive of it and the fact that every fucking lobby, no matter what time of day, is packed, really can't be beaten in that aspect. But since I've come back, I've put in some really strong races 90% of the time. But yeah, I've been liking it. I was actually looking for something ACC related to do tonight, but there's nothing on. No one-off events on, I should say. I was going to do one the other night, but something came up and I had to cancel. Oh, that was awful. But on to 28, man, that's great. I'm sure you're counting down the hours. What are you upgrading from? So you must have a CSL or something at the moment, right? Also, did you get the booster kit? Is it 8 Newton meters, the booster kit? Or P11. Thank you, sir. It was a better T1. I'm happy that dude let me through there. Yeah, I hate paying for it too, man. It's definitely a burden on the pocket. You know what, man? I've been absolutely playing AMS2. I don't know what I was going to say there. I've been playing AMS2 so much in the last 2 weeks. I first couldn't get the update to work at all. The force feedback felt like absolute shit. And then I just turned on the computer one day, booted it up, and then I was like, holy shit, it fucking works and it feels great. So I've been really playing a lot of AMS2 recently. Hey Luke, how are you, man? Happy Christmas to you, dude. Hope you're good and had a good day with the family. Hope it's been a good one, man. Thanks a lot for popping by. Hope you're well. Hit the wall. Just barely. Wonder if I've improved. We're still P11. Nice. Still 2 fucking 0.6 off though. Still P11. We haven't actually improved position wise, but a better lap. My PC sounds like it's about to take off in the background. I don't know what's going on with it, but all looks good, so we'll keep going. It's impressive when you can hear it through these headphones along with the game sound. I have no idea how I'm going to fare in this race. Out of it, Al. Could be taking that turn a lot better. Need to brake earlier, get in, and get a better line out because I'm losing so much speed up this hill. Look at the speed of that fucking Porsche behind me going in there. Obviously doing something wrong. Get out of it. Oh, McLaren's got it all off. I tell you what, have to be super, super careful coming around that last corner. And whatever lap you decide to go into the pits on, fucking hell, that dude. Probably about 2 months now, Jason. So it's been a little bit longer, I suppose, than ideal, I think. I don't know what's up with that dude behind me. But it does it every now and again. Ever since I overclocked it, it has a moment every now and again where it goes super, super loud on the fans. But it still looks okay. Temperatures don't rise or anything. But that would probably be a good shout to do tomorrow, Jason, in my off time. Here we are, let's join the race. So if we can qualify top 15 here, I'll be pretty happy. Depends how many people are in the server itself. We're most likely going to be second split. We're coming up towards 1800 iRating now. And we finally got our safety rating back up to the standard 2.5. So we've put in some good races. We've done the work to bring us back up to an okay level to start off with again. Oh, nice, Panos. I just read your message there. So upgraded seat to an aluminum profile rig. You won't look back, dude. You won't look back. I'm upgrading to a P1X in January, February from the GT Evo because I'll be getting a direct drive. But even the GT Evo, having an aluminum profile just opens it up for so much customization. I mean, you can literally build anything you want from it. Probably build a house from aluminum profile. But it's so much better, man. So that's a good step up for you. But good to hear, man. I'm sure you're still flat out in ACC. Oh jeez, I need to piss already. We'll get quali out of the way, and I'll run take a piss before the race. I had a couple of beers when I was watching an iRacing stream there a couple of hours ago, and probably not a good idea before I start streaming was to have a few beers. Actually, we don't need to go out for practice. There's only going to be about 40 seconds. We're not going to get anything done. Right, I'll go take a piss now, and then we'll get quali done, because I know when I'm trying to quali and I need to piss, it's all I'm going to think about, isn't it? So give me 2 minutes, lads, and then we'll crack on. Hey, John. Nolik Connor. It's been a while since I heard that. John, you caught me at the wrong time. Just about to take a piss. I'll see you there in a minute. I hope you're good, man. I hope you had a good Christmas. All right, we're back. Hope you're good though, John. Thanks for popping by and saying hey. It's been a while since I've heard Nullag Hana. How classy of you. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So as I said, not one of my stronger tracks. And I've watched so many videos of people piling up at this area of the track, so I want to watch it. Yes, I do remember. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to any sort of new hardware. But I'll be doing some endurance races in ACC now come the new year, which I'm really excited about. It's one thing I really did want to get into in ACC was team endurance races. It's a better line through there, just keeping the speed for the exit. So run wider on entry. Alright, top 15 we're going to aim for. Try run our own race. I don't think there's any pit stops in this. Ready boys, let's go. First fast lap. Let's try put in a banker lap. We won't push too hard. So I was a little bit too conservative, I think, going into the first corner. A little bit too early on the brakes. Alright, not bad. Should have been on the power earlier there, though. Too early in. Look at that line. It's just so compromised, having to get off the power. Lose so much time up the hill. But again, banker lap. We'll try push a little bit more next lap. See where we end up after this. Well, if I can stay around P5, I'll be happy. Let's try pushing out this lap. Well, thanks a lot, everyone, for checking out the stream. I appreciate you deciding to spend even a moment of your Christmas with myself. It's much appreciated. That's it, run it out. Alright, let's try nail this one. I fucked it up again, I think. Still think this lap is faster though. Oh man. So late going into there. No, 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 no. Oh man, I'm surprised that wasn't an off lap or an off track. Very, very surprised that wasn't an off track. Oh, you bollocks. There we are. There's the off track. Fuck it. So we've only dropped one position. We fucked that. We were up there definitely. But we're currently in P6. So we have only dropped one position. Let's practice our pit entry if anything. Yeah, I gotta be super slow coming into that last corner. We're wanting to pit. It's unfortunate. We were up there, but we're still well inside the top 10. P8 currently, actually, so we're getting closer to the threshold. Or ideally, top 10 start. We'll be happy with that. But we'll see. We'll see. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So what about the race? I think it's a 30-minute race. So P8, 155.8. So the pole position has a 155 flat. So we're not actually as far as I thought we would be off of pole time. So that's good. That's positive. Race is 30 minutes long. No pit stop, I'm sure. So 155, so about 10 laps, 11, 12. So if we fuel for about 12 laps, I think we should be fine. We'll see once we get to set up here. Just looking to run our own race here. I'm not going to get too involved in battles if I can help it. Just want to be smart about it. So fuel level. I have no idea what we're using per lap here fuel-wise. But let's just go with the standard, I suppose. 20.9 gallons was in it. So 20.9 gallons, I suppose we keep. Let's see if we're accurate with that. Actually, are we accurate? Anyone know, boys? 20.9 gallons for 30 minutes in a GT4 car? I assume that would be enough. Fuck it, we'll run with it. Should be fine. I'm pretty sure I've done races like this before. I've kept the standard amount in and we were fine. And if we're not, fuck it all to hell. We'll see what happens. First race of the night. Nervous and excited. All at the same time. Ready, let's go. I don't know whether I love these full formation laps or hate them. But it definitely helps build up for the race, which I do like. Just unlike you get in any other sim. But you know what? You can always tell from the way people drive on the formation lap what way they're going to race. See someone getting up in your rear view all the time, you know they're probably going to be in trouble when it comes to race time. This has happened to us quite a few times in iRacing. So we just want to keep an eye on everyone here and see what's going on. Down to T1 is going to be dodgy, but we do have a lot of runoff area. So we're currently negative 12 I rating. So any positive I rating gain is going to be the goal here, no matter what position we end up for that. But if we're minus 12 at the moment in P8, which I'm sure that is not correct, I'm not sure, but we're going to have to finish quite high, as everyone ahead of us actually is less rating than us. So we're probably going to have to finish quite high here to come out with positive points. That's not daunting at all. See how we do though. We're definitely qualified out of position. I really like that luminous livery. Not luminous, but whatever the fuck you call that, yellow high-vis livery on the Porsche. Really, really nice. So I'm sure this is multi-class. I'm sure there is another class that's racing with us. They're obviously not going to be our concern, at least for now anyway. My knees are weak. Palms are sweaty. Let's hope there's a Christmas miracle and no one dies on the first corner.
Thank man, for fun.
So conservative is what we need to be. Man, I get so nervous towards the start of these races. So nervous. Oof.
Good luck, everyone.
I know I said conservative, but I've got a great start. I'm not going to make it 3 wide. No way. Oof. He must have got hit from behind. He must have got hit from behind. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'll put it down to netcode. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well. Tire temps and stuff I just leave... they're visible, I think, if I need to have them up on the display, but that was unlucky. That was unlucky. I'm not angry. That happens. I just want to see how it happened, actually. Just... Nope. It was all orange, dude. Man, he really lost it. Like, I got off the power. Maybe I shouldn't have squeezed back in. I should have just kept a straight line. Just unlucky. But Jesus, he was carrying so much. He was carrying so much more speed into that corner than he really should have been. Oh, boys. So this is going to be another minute and 50 towing and then probably 2 minutes work done on the car. But look, we have to keep going. Have to keep going. My whole mantra in iRacing this time is to just keep going no matter what. I'm not going to leave the lobby. There's actually only 8 of us in here, I'm pretty sure. So I'm negative 12 at the moment. No, I'm not. Oh, wait. I'm way down. I'm way down. Forget about that. Forget what I just said. Oh, motherfucker. Minus 97. So if we finish where we are is minus 97. So that's a huge chunk. So we really need to get back out on track. We just need to go and see if we can. Let's just hope that someone crashes out, someone makes a mistake somewhere. But that sucks balls. Sucks big balls. He was way too late going in there. But anyway, look, it is what it is. It's not if, it's when. And unfortunately that time it was us. So let's see what happens here once our towing is done. Not the best start to the night. So we're going to be 2 laps down. At least 2 laps down. Most likely 3 laps down. But we just got to run it, see it through, and hopefully something happens ahead. Boys, boys, boys. What a ride. What a hoot. What a holler. So at least I could possibly overtake him and minimize the damage by like 22 points. So what have we got here? Required repairs, 39 seconds. Okay, let's go with that. Fuck, I didn't select unselected tires quickly enough, did I? But anyway, we've got fresh tires on it now anyway. So he's after retiring, so we do get less damage. We will get minus 82. Oh god. Come on, boys. It's going to be a lonely race. Oh, boys. But we got to see it through. Got to keep a positive outlook. Let's just say it was netcode. We all know it wasn't. He absolutely rammed into me. But we'll just say it was netcode. What have we got? We've got 25 minutes left. Hopefully something will happen. Who knows, boys? But we could have been strong there. At least the guy in orange just got fed up. He was like, fuck that. So he's going to take the brunt of it. We're still going to lose a lot, but not as much as him. And at this stage, it has to be a win. Oh, understeer. So both classes are 2 laps ahead of me. So if someone has an accident, for me to pass him, it's going to have to be a big accident. Car is still a little bit dodgy. Obviously, we haven't repaired it as much as it should have been. If anything, we'll try get a safety rating gain out of it. It says I'm P6 on the relative. I'm sure that's not correct, though. Who's this dude? This is a different class, and obviously he's still 2 laps ahead of me, so if I can... It'd be better if he just let me unlap myself if I caught up to him. Let me on my merry way. Yeah, possibly Jason. Well, I mean, if P6 in class and it means we get a positive iRating, I'm all for that. All for that. So we obviously have fucking pace. It's just a shame that we're so far behind. Shame that we're so far behind now. I think we could have really battled for the win there. Let it be GT4 class and give him a fucking meatball. Although I don't think my luck will turn that quickly. So what I need to do is run it out a little bit wider mid-corner, put it back in then, get to run up the hill.
Alright.
If I end up getting positive iRating out of this race, it'll be really a Christmas miracle. Okay. See how quickly I can get through these boys. Or if they're even going to let me through. Well, I suppose they can not. Not much faster than them. Let's just hope I catch him before the chicane. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. No point doing that at this stage, boys. you, sir. Took me a turn longer than I would have liked, but I don't know why I'm so eager to get back up the racetrack. Obviously, I'm 2 laps down, but I just feel that if anything was to happen ahead, obviously the closer I am, the more chance I have of passing people. So that's why I'm pushing. Oh, come on, boys. Well, it's saying I'm only minus 12 iRating. If that's the case, that'd be great. If that's the case, that'd be great. This dude going out onto the grass on the fucking straight for... Oh, boys, it's a shame that we're still not up the top of the field. We've got fucking pace here, son. Would have been a nice podium if anything else. So this is P12. He's not going to let us by, is he? I don't understand that. I know he's lapped me, but not going to be able to keep me behind too long, is he? Faster car. He's just been a little prick. Oh, man. Understeer. Car feels alright, though. He certainly wasn't giving us way in any of the corners. Don't want to be in these guys' way for too long either, so try to get by as quick as I can. Oh, he almost lost it. Allowed us to get by very quickly though. Oh god, that's wide. That's not an off track. Interesting. I'll remember that. Hey, Steve. Thank you, sir. Hope you're good, man. Hope you had a good Christmas, dude. Oh, we're going to get this guy before the chicane? I don't think we are. No big happenings up in the GT4 class, unfortunately, I don't think. I know he's there, Jim. So that's P7. Not too many of them more to go, and then we've got a clear track. Oh, I wouldn't mind a chicken Kiev right now. That sounds decent. I did the laundry myself. Day for it.
Venga, Mario, que se nos van, tío, que se nos van.
Someone giving out on the radio. Hopefully it's GT4s. Give me a few positions, buddies. Gotta try mitigate the damage. Oh, someone's off. One less to pass. Four more. Well, anything can happen in 10 minutes, boys. So currently P9, minus 26 iRating. That's bound to be an off track. Surprised it's not a slowdown though. Hopefully we'll get this dude before the chicane. Oh god, I actually didn't want to catch him before then. And that's exactly why. That's exactly why I didn't want to be caught up with him. Oh man, I'm stuck as well, am I? Ah, that was such a bad decision, Alan. Fuck. Fuck it anyway. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I should have just stayed on the brakes. Fuck it anyway. Oh, Christ. So we're gonna go back down now again. So we had minus fuck it, rating, whatever. But our race is pretty much over now. Fuck, man. I should have just... I wasn't expecting him to break as early as he did. I was thinking I'd go in ahead, but I ended up beside him. I should have just... Yeah. That was a mistake on my part. I shouldn't have dived in there like that. So... We still need to run out and finish the race. Still need to do that. We've still got P11 there. So we lose minus 40 rating. But yeah, still shit. But let's just run it out. Let's see it through. Got a minute 20 of towing. We'll have possibly 2 or 3 minutes of repairs. And then we'll go back out. We'll finish off the race. We have to hop back into this lobby again and give it another go. Because this has been atrocious. I shouldn't have done that. I had no reason to either. I mean, I wasn't going to be catching anyone. Just silly. Yeah, he understeered, definitely. He understeered. But yeah, I shouldn't have been there in the first place. I should have just given him the chicane. He should have just had it. And I can overtake him after it. Shit, but yeah, there's nothing I can do now. So we've got a little bit longer to wait. That was just dumb. The back wheel is absolutely fucked. So repair time is probably going to be quite significant, I imagine. We'll see if it's worth actually just staying in the lobby. But yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Look at the state of the two guys in front as well. I shouldn't have been there, man. So I kept it there, but I gave him all the room there. I should have just cut back in earlier, maybe. Smallest little tap. Back wheel had it. I wasn't going anywhere after that with the damage there. So let's see. Required repairs. 22 minutes. Okay, we're done. We're done here, guys, unfortunately. So minus 40. So be it. Hey, Forza, how's it going, dude? That's a mistake well learned. But then again, look, I shouldn't have been down there anyway. That first lap, that first turn, we got unlucky there. But yeah, we'll take the hit. We got to quit this one, guys. There's no point sat here for 8 minutes. We're not going to get back out on track, so... no, I will not save the replay for that. But that was unlucky. That was unlucky. It happens. Not too angry over it. Put myself in a position I shouldn't have been there. Which put a abrupt end to the race. But by retiring, we only lose about 20 more iRating, so it's still not the worst case scenario. Well, I think we might lose more, but yeah. It is what it is at this stage. Utterly fucked, Jason. Utterly fucked. But hopefully we can take something from it. Hopefully safety rating possibly might come up. Right, let's have a look here. So the only ones in races at the moment, Radical. Jesus, I've not done that at all, so I'm going to avoid that like the plague. This is at 10:15. Okay, let's go to Zandvoort for GT3. $10.15, so we've got a little bit of room. Possibly, Jason. I'm not really sure how that works. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. I can only lose as much as I was going to lose there. I was second last, but the guy last left the lobby already. Yeah. One, I don't own Snetterton. And two, I don't think I own the Skip Barber car. So I'm just going with what I can actually join. Okay, so this one, we could struggle at Zandvoort as well. Tricky track, very hard to overtake. So position's going to be everything here. It's not one of my more comfortable tracks. I haven't done much time. Hopefully, Jason, hopefully. My self-respect hasn't dipped. But yeah, silly move. I shouldn't have been there. Shouldn't have put myself in that position. Not being 2 laps down, and but good for the dude. Didn't get affected by it at all. He just soldiered on. I'm sure if he was streaming or if he had footage of it, he'd be like, "Yep, fuck this dude, he's gone." It was pretty audacious of me. So fair play. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, guys. It really helps the video out. Gets shown to more people just like yourselves, and that's only a good thing. I got into sim racing through YouTube, just watching people streaming it. I always played racing games when I was younger, Formula 197 and Forza 7 and all those games, Project Cars. And then I just got more and more into the realistic side of things, got a set of Corsa. And then I found streamers like Dave Cam, Gamer Muscle, those boys, and just start absolutely hounding the content out of it. More so Dave Cam. I really, really like his stuff, and he was predominantly iRacing. I'd never heard of it before, but I didn't have a PC at the time. I just had a Xbox 360 or something, or whatever it was, Xbox One. So I went all in. I basically bought a PC, got the softwares, and yeah, I haven't looked back. It's quite a leap to get into it if you want to get a PC set up and stuff. Well, it doesn't have to be such a leap, I suppose. But yeah, probably the same way as you, dude. Just watching assholes like me on YouTube. I actually find it quite therapeutic. My missus says the same. There's something about it, just looking at people, I don't know, race around, and it's just a monotony of lap after lap after lap. I find it quite relaxing. As do a lot of people to look at. I don't know what this dude is at. Well, if that's a sign of things to come, guys. What the fuck was that? I need to go back to the garage. Yeah. What? Yeah, why? Like, why? Why? Yeah, Jimmy Broadbent's another one, actually. I forgot about him. He's very good. Like, what even was that? Why did the dude just turn in on me like that? I don't get it. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come from this race, boys. If not, we're utterly fucked. But someone who races like that is not going to be starting up the top of the field, so... let's try to put in a good quality time and make sure that we're as far away from him as possible. I actually found sim racing getting me into real life racing. I was always into racing as a kid. I loved Formula 1. But I was never too into like GT3 racing or endurance racing. But I found through doing sim racing, I've grown to really, really like looking at endurance races and GT3. What the fuck is going on here? Why was that dude going the wrong way on the track? I hope he just span and he was turning around or something. This race is cursed, guys. It's cursed already. I'm going to lose all my rating. Come what may, I suppose. I hope so, Jason. I hope I can stay as far away from him as possible, though. That was the Lamborghini that was at the chicane, or they must have the same livery or something. I hope that's not the dude and he drove like all the way back up there the wrong way or something. Yeah, but there must be a couple of people with sim rigs maybe that are like, there's young people back, or their younger brother's back from college for a few nights, and he's like, yeah, go on, hop in on a race there. Yeah, with some weird shit happening. Off there, Al.
Come on, Nolan, come on. Yo,
That's not good. That's not good. P23. Why is it the... It's like the grass here speeds you up. It doesn't slow you down. It just seems to speed you up. Crazy. The grass on iRacing, or the gravel, is crazy. It's like an ice rink, and it seems to give you a boost if anything else. We're lucky enough not to hit the wall there though. Looks like Lambo's OP here. Oh, the guy's racing it. Well, let's try to get a validated lap in. Oh man, back end of the car went there. Look at the brake bias. There goes our hope for a validated lap this time. Pretty sure this should just be a 15 or 20 minute race. Alright, we'll go again. Yeah, that's very true. I do agree. I love it for its own uniqueness, I suppose, but yeah, its pricing model is quite brutal. Oh man, too late on the brakes. But I think we kept it validated. So we'll get an inkling of where we are in terms of pace. Oh shit. Man, I'm slow here. Back tires in. Back tires in. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it gave it so much spotlight, didn't it? Where are we? So 5 minutes left at practice. Fuck, we need all the practice we can get. Oh, it's pure business, isn't it? Although it's never been secretive to that fact, I suppose. I mean, it's big business. That's what I get for looking at the relative going around the corner, for fuck's sake. Oh man. That was a bad off. All right, we're heading into the race lobby now in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go take a piss, lads. I'll be back in 2.
Why do you do that?
That's very true. Yeah, race room is big bang for your buck, isn't it? especially in comparison to something like this. But it's just been around for so long and has such a large multiplayer base. That's very true also, Jason. Although they were probably paid to do that. Most likely. But it is a great game. It brought a lot of attention to Race Room, which is great. Actually, how it got me into it. I'd never heard of it before. But I love Race Room. It hasn't been that busy recently. The hype surrounding it seems to have faded somewhat. But it's still such a fun sim to jump into. They actually updated it again there recently. They said it was like a small update, but there was quite a lot of things fixed in it. But they completely redid the GTO's physics. Actually jumped in to have a race with them on the day the update was released, and the GTOs are so much fun to drive. So difficult. But a lot of fun to drive. Find a safe place to pull over here and crunch time, boys, and I hope I don't mean crunch by the sound of my car hitting a barrier. Going to this race server. I'm not feeling confident about this, but might as well do it. Interesting to see, actually. Oh. Want to see where our... Okay, yeah, so we lost around 40. We lost around 40 rating as we projected, so that's not bad. Oh, nice. Right in the living room. Blasé. Oh, nice. I've never raced in VR. I've only used VR once for like a shoot 'em up game. And I felt very sick very quickly. Yeah, they've done a complete overhaul of the physics on the GTOs. I couldn't base it off of experience driving them. I always avoided them because they were impossible for me to drive. But I did a couple of races with them, just check it out. And I mean, they feel great. They do exactly what you think they should do. But yeah, I guess the physics for them is great. I really hope I'm in one of the lower splits here, because we're going to be fucked. We are going to be fucked this race, because we're slow and we're not that confident on this track, especially racing. I've never raced on this track. It's very tight, very twisty, and we all know that in comparison to a lot of games, the iRacing damage system is extremely unforgiving. So if we do have any sort of coming together with a car or a barrier, it's most likely our race over. Really don't want that. We're just going to do our best here to stay out of trouble. That is, of course, what I said before the last race, but I'm just going to sit in here until the practice is over. It should only be a couple of seconds. Yeah, they're amazing. They're amazing looking cars. To drive, they're a fucking nightmare. But I do wish to drive them. I wish I had a sequential shifter. To have something like that would make it so much more immersive. Doing a paddle shift on a GTO just doesn't seem authentic. Alright, here we go. So qualification. Let's just go. Let's just see what sort of time we can put in. Swing the dick. I mean, it has the most for someone to say they have like 5-6k iRating or something, there's actually some weight to that, I think, when you think about the user base that's there and how hard it is to actually achieve something like that. You hear these guys getting 10k iRatings, it's madness. You gotta be so consistent and so good for so long. Okay, let's see, 1, if we can keep it on track. 2, if we can get a decent enough time to not end up at the back of the pack. Simple little turn that I struggle with every time. You'd be surprised though, Jason. You still get the numpties. They're everywhere. That's the thing, isn't it? To get those high ratings in any of the games, they're designed to ensure that you have to play it a lot to get those ratings, isn't it? Well, actually, I take that back. Not really, but I suppose there's no punishment for not playing it, isn't there? Not in iRacing anyway. If you have an A license, you can just keep it as long as you don't race. I think that P3 is going to stay. That's better. Only I could take it that way every fucking lap. Almost lost the back of the car there coming over the hill. I like Empty Box actually. I only recently got into the channel. Haven't seen that video though. Oh, people are fucking brutal from what I see in the high ranked races. More ego there too. Which isn't always a recipe for disaster. Right, that's a better lap from us. We're P8 currently. You lose one of the rankings, I think. There is one metric that's ranked in Race Room, which is the... I don't know what it's called, but it's meant to measure how much you use it, but it doesn't really affect your rating. Oh, so we're still P8. 136.36. We're about a 10th behind P7. 7. So let's just see how this goes. But I am half shitting a brick for this race, boys. This is going to be a tough one. Tough track. We're not that fast at it. We just got to stay out of trouble. So 1:35.6 for the pole time. Actually not that far off of it. Well, not as far as I expected. We're a second 1.3 seconds off. I was actually expecting us to be way further off than that. So race is 20 minutes. No pit stops. 17 incident points. Which on this track, if you're racing close, is yeah, tough. Okay, they only use that one for giveaways. That's actually a good shout, given the people who use it more. So, thank you, Steve. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. First race didn't go our way, obviously, but we're pretty positive coming out of it, nonetheless. Al, he's our man. If he can't do it, most likely a lot of other people could, and probably better. Right, what have we got? So 40 seconds or so, and we're back in. Yeah, Jason, I've noticed that too. I've actually been making videos in the background recently, but more so about sim racing in general, but nothing race room specific. There just doesn't seem to be much happening with it right now, and the multiplayer the numbers have dropped quite significantly in it compared to what it was maybe 2-3 months ago when I had that burst, when I had the force feedback update and it was kind of back in action. Kind of people fell off of it a little bit, but I hope so. This is the thing. I think in 2021-22, like in the times we're in, unless it's new, unless it's fucking shiny, I don't think people are ever going to pay as much attention to it as people should. Has to be new, has to be shiny. It can't be an old game that has a rework, and because people still look at it and they're like, yeah, it's from 2013 or whatever it was from. That's what I think anyway. Like, look at ACC. When that came out, wasn't really well received, but then afterwards it was, they got their shit together pretty quickly. And because that's new, I think they really did it right. What Race Room should do is bring out Race Room 2. iRacing should bring out iRacing 2. Automobilista, that's only recent, isn't it? But they've only got their shit sorted. I was actually on some AMS2 lobbies the other day, and there was quite a few in the lobbies actually. It's quite nice. Had some good races in there.
Nobody knows. Nope. Okay. Not dynamic. Not dynamic.
Should really look up a way of turning up the radio on here. I don't have my set to speak mapped either, actually, so I can't talk to anyone. Jerry Green, how are you, dude? Happy birthday, you bollocks. Or happy Christmas. Happy birthday. Happy Christmas to you too, man. Hope you're good. Hope you had a good day and that Santa was good to you.
I got it. So it does change.
Oh, let's go, boys. Even the formation lap around here is going to be tough. It's that tight. Tighter than a duck's arse. Watertight.
Please try not to crash on the formation lap.
The other dude as well just said, please no one crash on the formation lap. Oh my goodness. In saying that, dude behind me went into me. The dude there went into him. What is going on? Like, fucking hell. We didn't get that big of a hit anyway, I don't think, but
Track is the best way. Yep.
I don't understand how the guy behind me did that. I didn't even accelerate that hard up. The Porsche nearly got into the back of him again. Oh, God. Nice, Jerry. That's the way to be, man. Nice old carb coma. This Porsche and this Lambo are going to have a coming together on T1. Because that Lambo boy is going to be mad as hell that Porsche is after crashing into him. I hope I don't have much damage here. I really hope not. Not the best way to start the race, getting a love tap from behind on the formation lap. Lambo took some damage there though. It's such a fucking tight track. You can't even weave around, get your tires sorted or anything. I think we got a 0x for that contact, so that's a positive at least. I don't know why. Oh, they are staying back from the safety car. I was wondering, I was like, they don't usually go this slow. But anyway, it is what it is. We have to do what the leaders are doing, I suppose. I'm just really worried for T1. So I'm guessing the leader is going to take off, well, just before the last corner, I'm sure. So we're going to be just coming into the last corner, I'm sure, when it goes green. So this dude's going to have the inside. I don't really want to be fighting too much going into T1. I want to more so see what happens in front, because I think that Porsche and Lambo are going to come together. Porsche seems a little bit bollocksy. It's raring to go, making stupid moves already. I seen a video earlier where they actually caught back up to the pace car. And it was just a massive pileup. So luckily they're not doing that here. They're staying right with it. They're going to go, once it goes in, I'm sure. Dude got way better run. Well, they all did. All of them behind me got a way better run. Nowhere to go. Oh. Fucking hell, man. Talk about being on edge. Oh, dudes, you stay over there. This is what we need to do. We need to capitalize on people making stupid mistakes. Whew.
Why are you doing this?
Oh my god, I think I definitely have damage from where that dude hit me. This car is not turning the way I wanted to. This, oh my god. Could be in trouble here, boys. Could be in trouble. I don't think that knock on the formation lap did us any good whatsoever. It could be just cold tyres. Let's just see, but the back end of the car feels dodgy as hell. Hey, Joyride, how's it going, man? Thank you, sir. Happy Christmas to you, too. Hope you had a good one, dude. Appreciate you popping by, man. P8 1.6 behind, and he has a car behind him battling him, keeping him busy, so hopefully that'll stay like that. Keep him away from us. Hey Will, happy Christmas, man. Hope you had a good one, dude. I hope the dinner was great. I really missed it. Trying to take my mind off it, getting smashed up in iRacing instead. We actually have as much pace as these guys. Which is surprising to me. Oh, someone's made a mistake. I don't want to be getting in the midst of it. We can't be going 3 wide. These two are getting fucking antsy. We'll let them at it. I fucking knew it, man. This fucking Porsche. Oh, good to hear, Will. I knew this Porsche would be a little bitch. Hence why I'm not really looking forward to racing him. But hopefully if we can just stay away from him. Currently P5. I think he's fucking purposely slowing down as well, you know that? I think what we have on our hands here is just a bit of a dickhead. So we gotta make this move, we gotta do it right. Oh my goodness, man. What's he braking so hard for in the middle of the corner for? I don't think we even got a 0x for that. Oh. I'll try jib up. So we still have 1.2 back to the guy behind. He's so slow around here. I think he definitely has damage from the formation lap and the coming together with the BMW before. Picked up the speed though, which is good. I don't want to be falling back to right behind us. I've actually very little problem with sitting behind him. As long as he keeps the pace up, P5 finish for us here is going to be very, very good for us if we can get it. Even better P4 of course, but let's see what happens there. If it's not worth the battle, currently 2.3 seconds ahead of P6. Oh, I hear you, Jim. I hear you. If our car's not feeling great, there's definitely damage. Very manageable damage, of course. Still damage. Oh, God. He took a lot of curb that time. He's super early on the brakes into T1. If I could just get a run on him down to there, it'd be great, but just always a little bit too far back. Two boys battling up ahead as well. Something could potentially happen there. Oh, he almost got one wheel on the grass there. It's not a thing you want to be doing there. Jesus. Fucking hell. I don't like when people go off track like that and then squeeze you when you're going by, even when there's a big pace difference. I don't like that one bit. Alright, so half a second gap on him. Rather, it was bigger, to be fair. Yeah, right, yeah. I'm in the BMR. Not sure if it's the right choice for this track, but I just have a bit of a love affair with the M4 GT3 these days. It's all yours, Steve. Been a super fun, close race so far. Oh man, these two ahead. They're going at it. Off there. Hey Rahan, how's it going, man? I am good. Just enjoying, or trying to enjoy, some iRacing lobbies. Oh man, that Porsche's close. Would appreciate you checking out the stream, man. Hope you're good and hope you had a good Christmas. Where's Porsche man getting the pace from all of a sudden? He's all over us. Oh, understeer. Mother of understeer. Just carrying too much speed through. Whew. I need that Kino. I need whatever I drive around here to be a sucker for the curbs. Oh my goodness. I need to be super conservative on the brakes here. Whenever I'm braking late, I'm really screwing up my corners. Oh, that's even better that P6 has gone off. So behind the Porsche with 5.5 seconds. I think so, Steve. I think so, especially if these two guys keep battling the way they are ahead. Could get very spicy. Although I'm not in the mood for spiciness tonight. Oh, he's off, he's off. Oh! Oh my goodness. Steve. The timing of that comment was impeccable. Where are we? P2? P2, baby. 13 seconds to first. Fucking hell. Okay. Under 4 minutes. I just need to keep it nice and tidy. Really, Rahan? How come, dude? To be fair, I play it less myself nowadays, but I still rate it highly on my list of go-to sims, but... Porsche boy is going to be even more gunning now to get up to P2, I'm sure. Thanks, Joe Royd. Yeah, we just happened to be on the good side of the chicane there. We got lucky. Got very lucky. Could have been a disaster for us. First is absolutely flying though. 14 seconds ahead. Going to be making corners like that either. It's not going to be doing me any favors. So 1.8 seconds back to P3. Let's just keep it. Ooh. Depends which track, I suppose, Rahan. Not quite sure. For me, I've never gelled with the Porsche per se. So for that question, for me, I'll always say Beamer. That's just because I find it easier to drive. But I know at certain tracks the Porsche should be the OG. But it's very very specific to the person driving it, I suppose. And I'm getting so much understeer. So much understeer. But we're pulling away from P3. We don't have to worry that much anymore. I think he's backed off. Yeah, I guess so, Steve. We've got some damage as well, so it'll be... And plus all of us were battling back here as well, I suppose, so we were always falling behind them. Gap staying about consistently 14 seconds now, though. Wow. I tell you what, lads. Starting this race, I wouldn't for a second have guessed I would have been up near the podium, let alone P2. Isn't over yet, of course, but... I suppose let's get it over with, and then we can talk about it. Keep it on the track. That's actually very true, Steve. Very true. Bald men are more smash. Hulk smash. Why we drive big beefy BMWs. Well, boys, that was a great race. Unfortunate touch in the formation lap, which wasn't our fault, of course. Damaged the car a little bit. Ooh. Wow. Very, very happy with that. Very happy with that. And very surprised. Did not think for a second we would be on the podium there. Oh, great stuff. So we've gained back what we lost before, plus 40 odd. But if you like the race, guys, be sure to hit that like button. And of course, consider subscribing to the channel if you want to see more. It all helps. We're trying to get to 300 subs by the end of the year. And of course, you liking the video will make sure that's shown to more people like you, and that's only a good thing. It was a good strong race, that was. I'm not going to say for a second I still like Zandvoort in the GT3s. It's just such a fucking tight track. Thanks, Steve. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it was good and strong, that was. Very, very happy with how that panned out. Actually, I'm going to have a quick look at Watkins Glen. So we were in the third split at Watkins Glen. We lost 40 iRating, which we seen. We didn't lose any extra for quitting. And then we lost 0.13 safety rating. So all in all, considering how bad Watkins Glen went for us, it's actually not a bad result. And I think we're going to go back in 11:15. We're going to go back in and try Watkins Glen again. We're going to go McLaren GT4. We're going to register for that next. So race results for Zandvoort. So we were in the fourth split there, average rating of about 1600. So we gained 80 iRating, and safety rating we gained 0.02, which is decent. Thanks, Joyride. Yeah, we're close to 1800 iRating now. Let's see if we can keep it in an upward trend. We're going to go to Watkins Glen International, IMSA Michelin Pilot Challenge. We messed up big time, through no fault of our own, mind you, at the start. But then we got caught up with a back marker making our way through, which we shouldn't have been in that position. So let's try it again. Let's just go for it. I want to try to redeem that. We didn't do well in the IMSA last week either. I think our best result was like P10, P11. Yeah, we really, really struggle with these. So let's see if we can put on a decent performance. We had the pace to be up there. Just an unfortunate series of events come the race time. I hope everyone had an amazing Christmas. Thanks a lot for stopping by, sticking around, checking out the stream. It is massively appreciated. As I said before, don't be afraid to scroll down, hit that like button. It really, really helps it out, especially at this stage when it's a small channel. It really, really does help it get shown to more people like you. YouTube's a tough game. Doesn't really push the videos that much. So you doing that does help. Count, how are you, man? Well, I know how you are. You're off your bollocks. I wish I was. I had a few beers earlier, mind you. But I was just watching some iRacing when I was chilling, having a few beers on my own here. But yeah, it's been a while since I've been properly shit-faced. Although saying that, I got shit-faced when I went back to Ireland. Jerry, no, I got no turkey. Unfortunately, I had to leave Ireland early. I left Ireland about a week and a half ago now. So I didn't have any Christmas dinner. It's not really here, I suppose. Not in Spain, you don't really get that. But my missus is in Germany as well, so I'm here alone with the cat. So we had some food together. I cooked up a bolognese. It was the only thing I could cook up with the ingredients that I had. So I had a nice old spaghetti bolognese, a nice old spag bol. The cat had some tuna or something along those lines, but we still had a nice meal. It was good. Some chocolate for dessert and a few brewskis to flush it all down. So we made our own of it. But I tell you what, I'll be having double Christmas dinner next year. I missed it. I missed it a lot. So nice being home for Christmas. But unfortunately this year it didn't pan out that way. So next year I'll make sure I'm home, get a double serving of Christmas dinner and a double serving of Guinness. Okay, so 17 minutes until the race session opens. Let's get some practice in. God knows we need it. Good to know, Kino. Well, good to know you're having a good time, Kino, and I'm happy that you're here checking this out while you're having a few. Happy Crimbo, everybody. Although I used to love Boxing Day even more because you could go to the pub, watch the football, and just get fucking royally shit-faced. I'm sure that won't necessarily be the case this year. I don't know what the deal is with pubs in Ireland now. I think they close early or something, don't they? But it's full capacity. That's only going to encourage house parties, isn't it? It's like everyone close up pub 8 o'clock. Everyone back to this person's house. Fucking bound to happen, especially around this time of year. GT4s are weird, man. Sometimes it feels like I'm fucking driving a cloud. It's very, very hard to feel what the car is actually doing until you're on the limit. I don't know whether that's a byproduct of cold tires or what, but it's very, very hard to feel what the car is doing right now. What did you get for Christmas, Alan? Understeer. Got a lot of understeer. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm into the wall, definitely. Oh. I think you used to be able to go so much wider out there on the old Watkins Glen. I'm pretty sure they've tidied up the track limits there. Can't go as wide as you used to be able to, I'm sure of that. Oh, Steve, I'm fucking loving it, man. Not so much the tyre model in itself, but definitely the force feedback update. Oh god, that's an off track, is it? No, it's not. The tyre model in itself, I think it's a great thing that they're bringing it down to be more realistic. But the force feedback, that's the game changer for me. Being able to actually fucking feel the car stepping out before it's too late. Oh, Alan. Jesus. There's a lot to be said for that. There's a lot to be said for being able to feel a car go before it actually goes. That doesn't make sense, I don't think, what I just said, but you know what I mean. When it begins to spin, you feel it before it's right on the edge of actually spinning. There's a lot more weight to the force feedback, which is very welcome in my eyes. I always found ACC, I love the game and I love playing it, but I always found the force feedback very vague. Oh, mother of understeer. Oh, God, I might as well go into the pits. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's just go back. It's so wide coming out of here. It's when I run wide on that second last corner. Trying to set up the last corner is just impossible. Fucking bump. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I had the pit limiter on. I'm just going to get a fucking penalty, aren't I, when I leave the pits? Or maybe I'm not. Let's see. Oh, no. Okay. Good. I do find iRacing force feedback quite good. I've always found it quite good. Very reminiscent of Assetto Corsa. Yeah, I always found iRacing and Assetto Corsa force feedback to be very similar. I mean, it tells you exactly what the car is doing, which is great. But there's nothing about it that would make you go wow, I suppose. Ideal tire temps are still the same, Kino. It just takes... It'll take longer to get them up to temperature, so rather than now like half a lap, you'll be looking at a much longer period of time to actually get them up to ideal temperature. And they'll keep heat for longer as well, so if you stop, they won't go Baltic cold within a couple of seconds. So just more stuff like that, but the temperatures themselves, as far as I'm aware, don't change. Thanks for all the chat messages, guys. Appreciate it. 100 messages in chat. Here's to the next 100. Keep on chatting. I'm enjoying it. I loves a good old chat. Oh God. I'm sure ACC and VR is amazing. I could only imagine the amount of power you need to run it though, full graphics. I can run ACC on trips with lowered graphic settings in my private time, but no way could I stream it triple screen. An inkling of me thought about getting a 3090. But Jesus Christ, the cost of them. Might as well just get a new laptop or a new PC. Car just sliding around the corner. Oh man. Well, I'd gotten off track before that anyway, but need to watch that. I need to be braking before that third last corner. Second last corner. I fucking hope so, Steve. I fucking hope so. Yeah, I'm not sure, Kino. I couldn't confidently advise on that because I have the same fear. Could be a big waste of money if it turns out all it does is make you sick. But I know Steve there drives in VR. Free-to-play games. Sim racing wise. Yeah, sim racing wise, I'm not sure. I think Race Room is the only free one. I mean, iRacing is technically quite cheap, I suppose, if you opened up a subscription and then just kept the base content. Be $10 a month, so you'd pay a $10. You'd be able to try it out for a month. But that would be, yeah. Oh, actually, Rahan, I fucking tell you what, Assetto Corsa Ultimate Edition is on Steam for 98% off. I know I sound like I'm in an advert when I'm saying that, but I couldn't fucking believe it when I seen it. For £8, you could get the Assetto Corsa, original Assetto Corsa, and all of the DLC packs with it. Like, all the fucking DLC packs. That's over, like, 200 cars, and I think there's 20 tracks or something on it. But for £8, like, you couldn't buy a box of fucking cigarettes for £8, I don't think, anymore. So if you're looking for a fucking great sim racing title, the multiplayer in it isn't the busiest, but yeah, for the game that's in it, man, for £8 or £9, whatever it was, it's fucking insane value. So go check that out. Assetto Corsa on Steam if you don't have it already, man. Open setup, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, if I could go back and get a set of Corsa for 8 quid, I'd be like, fuck yes. Steam, take my fucking money. But yeah, Rahan, like 100%. The sale ends on the 2nd or 5th of January, something like that. But go check it out, dude. If you want a fucking sim, a sim title that looks great, actually runs on a, would run on a low-end PC, check out Assetto Corsa. Can't rate it enough. And then obviously it's open to mods as well, so you can get as many cars and tracks as you want for free as well once you get Content Manager, which is also free. And you just get into modding. On Race Department, you can just download anything you want for it. It's literally the best fucking sim out there. It's just a pity the multiplayer isn't hopping. Oh, Alan, what was that? Fucking hell. I'm driving a fucking lawnmower. Alright, 4 minutes, we're into the race lobby. I haven't actually raced a Assetto Corsa in quite a while, actually. I actually got rid of Content Manager off the PC because it was taking up so much fucking memory space. So I actually just got rid of it for a while. But I've started to re-download everything now, but at one point I was just downloading mod after mod after mod just to try it out. But should be a little bit more selective over the files I'm downloading onto the PC. Yeah, Solon and CSP, rain effects. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. And especially the free roams. Like LA Canyons or something is just insane. You might pay like a little bit of money for one version of that. 2 or 3 quid, but yeah, it's one of the first sims I got into when I was back on the Xbox. Relatively okay to play with a controller as well. But more Project Cars 2 if you're playing with a controller on a console, I suppose. Oh god. Oof. Just getting smoother at the lap now. Putting in some consistent times.
José María, déjame pasar. No me cambio, José María.
Oh, nice, Steve. Which one is that, Steve? Because they have the Highlands map in AC as standard. I know that. Oh, you're talking about High... What's it called? High something? I had that one as well. It's fucking amazing. High Force. Isn't it? That's a great free roam, man. Get in an old McLaren. Turn on the rain. And go up High Force, up the mountains. It's fucking great. I'm pretty sure we did that on stream actually last year, didn't we? Well, I say last year, this year. Where we just went on high roam for a while. Man, I attacked that corner so much better that time. This will be a good lap, I think. Oh, stay out of the wall. Oh, motherfucker. .55.8. So we stayed P6, but a faster lap, so that's good. Yeah, High Force is great, man. One of my favorite maps in it. Thanks everyone for checking out the stream. Don't be afraid to leave an owl likey. Let your friends know. Let your parents know that we're on. So let's see how we do this time in the race. Last time obviously didn't go according to plan. Let's hope we don't have some guy fucking ram us up the ass on the first corner this time. Oh yeah, you were saying that before, Kino. Yeah, I'm not sure there, dude. You might just have to uninstall a bunch of stuff and reinstall it. Basically turn it off and on again. But I know I couldn't get the rain working for ages either. But then I realized you pay the you pay the Patreon, isn't it? And then you download the premium version. But I know you've done that already, but yeah. No idea, dude. I wonder how much companies pay to get shown on the billboards around iRacing tracks, because they do change. You know what, Rahan? I'm kind of getting that way now. I had a hate relationship, a love-hate relationship with it at first. But the more I play it, and the more online I do in it, and ranked racing, I understand why people use it so much. On a competitive basis, it's just nothing that really matches it. But then again, it's just a fucking monopoly that it is, isn't it? You pay so much for it in comparison to other games where you can pay a one-off fee and get so much fucking enjoyment out of it. One game I'm absolutely loving recently is AMS2, Automobilista 2. I bought it when I heard about the force feedback update. I downloaded it. And I fucking hated it. I hated it so much. It felt like I was driving a shopping cart. The force feedback was the most wank thing I've ever experienced in my fucking life. And I was like, why the fuck did I just buy this game? So I played around with the force feedback for about 2 weeks. Could not get it right at all. And in one day, like fucking, I don't know what happened. But the force feedback just started working. And ever since then, I fucking loved it. Such a good game. Yeah, same thing, Count. Although they are very closely affiliated. I know Coach Dave Perel, he worked with the guys to develop ACC. He did some work with them regarding the driving of cars and the physics and stuff. So I know there's a connection there. Hence why there's adverts and stuff, but I'm sure he still pays for that. I didn't actually know Dave Perel had a extra business outside of racing. He owns a web software business that deals with a WordPress theme called Elementor, which is actually in my field of work. So I was very surprised to see that he owned a SaaS company outside of like racing and the sim grid, and I was very surprised by that. Smart dude. I think that's how he made his money to start racing initially. It was through his own business. Now, Kino, I'd say if AMS2 is on sale and it's a very reasonable price, grab it. There's a load of... It's hard to describe AMS2. It's so different to the majority of other sims because you'll notice when you purchase it, there's a lot of Brazilian tracks. A lot of Brazilian tracks. Because they have the Brazilian stock cars and stuff in there. But yeah, if it's a very reasonable price, I'd say purchase it, man. Oh, nice count. Yeah, it's quite interesting to see that. I just wouldn't have expected it. But a smart dude. He's obviously doing well for himself. It's interesting hearing AM drivers though going on about how they don't want to be pro drivers. How it's actually a bad thing for them. Because there's so much more expectation that comes with it. And they won't be able to compete or something. I can't remember what live stream I was looking at. Oh, that's an off track. Fuck it. But just very interesting to hear that. Where they're like, no, I'd rather be top of the AM category than in the pro category and down the back of the field. Oh, really? They are great, Count. They're so much fun to drive, but fuck me, the back end of them just want to step out no matter what you do. But a lot of fun to drive. There's some seriously good tracks in AMS2 as well. Nice, Jason. Yeah, I think Steam's just doing a massive sale on everything. So boys and girls, if you're up for some sim titles, get on Steam. So this lap will be invalidated. We'll have one more. I'd rather not start down the back of the field, although in saying that, there's less chance of me getting rammed up the fucking arse if I do start from the back. Yeah, Count. People romanticize the idea of it, don't they? Just a level of fucking money. I was reading a blog post on the SimGrid website, I think it was. Or no, it was on Dave Perel's website. And he was talking about how much money it takes to get into different racing series per year. It's just, it's madness. Just the money that goes into it is insane. Yeah, the DLCs are worth it, Kino, but get the base version for 14 quid. That's a fucking steal. Yeah, agreed, Rahan. Yeah, that must be the stream I saw, Steve. It's really interesting, the ideas of like the gentleman drivers in the cars as well. Actually, a very good series I've been watching is the Road to Le Mans with Michael Fassbender. I don't know if any of you guys ever seen that, but it's very, very interesting. Looking at Michael Fassbender driving the GTE class. It's a very, very good series that's on YouTube. Going to be close to 154, I don't think. Or what did we get? Okay, you know what? Top 10, I'll take that. 55.8. It's actually not much slower than we were doing in practice. But let's see if we can stay in top 10. We did qualify in top 10 last time, but of course we got fucking annihilated T1. So let's just hope that doesn't happen again. Yeah, Jerry, it is. It's very, very good. I really enjoy it. I don't like how they dramatize everything, but that's TV, I suppose, isn't it? But it's very good. I actually bought the American DLC for AMS2 recently, Jerry, by the way. It's very good with the GTE cars. Wow, 1.1 million to replace. I seen that when he totaled it in Paul Ricard, right? Yeah, it's a rich man's hobby. It's amazing when you look into the costs that come through for crashing cars like that. It's insane. Anything is just I still do need to watch Crash and Burn. Crash and Burn Hartaw. Is that the name? Well, you'll see enough of Hartaw Crash and Burn here, I'm sure. For now, at least. Oh man, I'm in love with F1. I loved it as a kid. I was fascinated with it. And then I kind of stopped watching it for a couple of years. And maybe the last 4 or 5 years I've got back into it, and I'm just mad into it now. I'm a fucking mad lad for Formula 1. Nothing can stop me watching it. I actually bought tickets for the Barcelona Grand Prix next year as well. And it's good. It'll be the first Grand Prix I've gone to, and I can't fucking wait. I'm already excited. They're bringing rain to iRacing now, which is everyone's fucking up in arms about it. They're like, oh my god, it's fucking amazing. But in fairness, like, the game is almost, 2008? It's fucking ancient. I'm surprised they haven't brought in rain already. Like, they're kind of late to the party with it. But they have day-night cycle, Panos. I'm sure. They do endurance races, like 24-hour endurance races all the time. Do they not have day-night cycle? They should. They can't not. It's like the premium provider of endurance races. If they don't have day-night cycle, I'd be very surprised. Wow, that's interesting count. Madness. Pays to be a factory driver. Not giving a fuck. Oh, I'm nervous for this. Do you know when you have one of those races that just don't go according to plan at all? I'm nervous for this race. Just really want to get a good race out of it. We've got 30 minutes. But the IMSA Michelin has not been good to us so far. Yeah, it should be Jason. Imagine the influx of streams you're going to see with just rainy races. I've obviously never played ACC. Hopefully no one run into the fucking back of me now. Please and thank you. I'll do without it. Thanks everyone for deciding to spend a little bit of your Christmas here with me. It's been an odd day. It's been the first time in... Jesus. First time in 15 years I've been away from family for Christmas. So it's been a bit of a quiet one here. So I appreciate you guys checking out the stream and chatting to me here. It's been nice. Really do appreciate it. Don't forget to leave a like on the video, of course. Really helps to get shown to more people just like yourself. People who might subscribe to the channel, become followers. It's always good. The more the merrier. But happy Christmas everyone, and thank you for deciding to spend a portion of your Christmas day looking at this idiot.
Before we started, there's not a single person in here still ping lower than 100, except for us two that are in the US.
I don't know what that dude's saying, but... So we need to be super careful on the start here. Yeah, Tortellini's a fast boy. Fast boyo. SimGrid, man. I miss those days. I miss the days of the SimGrid. It's just not that busy anymore. I'm still top 100 on the SimGrid though. That's my claim to fame. Top 100 drivers, number 90. There lies Alan Hart. If you were going to get a DLC key, it depends what you like racing. I got the American pack with Daytona, Seattle, with the GTE cars. But there's also a new one with carts, that I know a lot of people are raving on about as well. That might have some different tracks in there. Hey, Konstantinos. How are you, dude? He's not actually behind Elementor, but he does some sort of app that lends itself to the builder in Elementor. So it's like a third-party app people use to visualize the Elementor builder in an easier way, or gives it more customization, something like that. So not Elementor, but something closely related to it. Not that I'm aware of, Steve. Yeah, our hand stress is on. It's only going to be like the first lap or two. If I can make it out of T1, it's such an awkward T1 because it goes so wide into such a narrow area. Even though there's a huge runoff, people just kind of pile in there. And it's never good. It's never good. I just need to make sure that there's no one directly behind me. Which is easier said than done when you're going into T1 in the middle of a bunch of cars, but I need to just be super conservative and make sure that whoever's behind me knows that I'm beginning to slow. Or maybe I just run into everyone in front of me. Hope for the best. Who knows? Here we go, boys. Let's try redeem our shit race from last time. Staying back from the safety car. Oh, don't do that, P1. Recipe for disaster, that is.
Come on, let's go.
Well, there's a good gap behind us two here, so I'll let this dude have the outside. Come on, dude, you can have it. Actually got a 0x there. We just about touched. Oh, he's had to brake though. Okay, boys, we're past T1. We're not dead. So that's an improvement. Oh, God. Someone could be here, though. Surprised they all got through there. Not a problem, Rahan. Enjoy your evening, dude, and thanks a lot for stopping by, checking out the stream and chatting. Massively appreciate it. Enjoy your Christmas, dude. Gotta let these boys battle. We're too close to just try pick off one. What's going on here? Okay. Porsche gets a great exit out of there. So much faster than me into T1. Thanks again, Rahan. Hopefully I can try pick off this McLaren if I can get close enough. Fucked up that corner though. So we're currently P7, which is nice, but we're negative iRating in P7. That's a better exit. Better entry too. Oh. Off the grass, Al. A little bit too late on the brakes there. Fucked up all my progress. Looks like a good old gap behind that Porsche though. 2 seconds. Come on, boys. Porsche's all over me. All over me. Oh, is that... Yes, boys, that's a place. That's a position. We needed a freebie like that. Just need to keep it now. Still a long way to go though. These boys are battling hard. Oh, Porsche's almost lost it. Oh, he has. He's fucking spun. There we go, boys. He was obviously pushing. No immediate threat from behind now. Nice, Rahan. That's awesome. Nice, Keenan. Good to hear, man. That's a fucking steal. I shouldn't have bought it when I did. Should have fucking waited for the sales. I paid like 60 quid. Even more, I think. We got close to making a move on the McLaren there. Oh god, get off there, Al. But to be fair, if we were to make a move on a McLaren, I don't even know where we're going to go. Got 3 cars in such close succession there. I think we're actually just asking for trouble if we overtake the McLaren just to sit in front of it.
Can you
Someone going mad on the radio there. People are very vocal today on the radios. I can't really hear them though, which is only a good thing. McLaren close to that barrier there. Very close. These 3 boys are ever so slightly faster than us. Struggling to keep up here. Way too late on the power there. I took the wrong line at all altogether. Really, really bad.
Hey.
So 2.2 seconds back to the car behind. Want to keep an eye on that gap. I don't want to be stuck here and then have the guy behind me join us as well. I want to keep pushing forward here.
Stop punching, but careful with that.
And there is people going off at each other on the radio here. I wish I could turn it up. Want to know what the fuck they're giving out to each other about. Probably nothing productive anyway, as you'd expect from iRacing radio. Oh, has he gone for a move? He has. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, motherfucker. Oh, I did my best. I did my fucking best to avoid him, guys. Oh, that was such a silly move from the McLaren as well. Such a fucking silly move, man. Ah, if only we had got away with that. Ah, we would have been fucking through and winning. Oh, good bit of damage on the car, it feels like. Oh man, that was such a fucking silly move from that McLaren. Ah, we should have been able to just capitalize on that. Unfortunately, just got tagged. Alright, let's see the state of affairs here. So we're in P7. So we've actually lost a position. 5.3 seconds to the guys ahead of us, but a huge gap behind us. So damage or no damage, let's now try push. We need to catch these guys. I did my best, I did my best. Just trying to get it slowed and just fucking clip the back end of the car when I was going past. Oh man, it would have been such a fucking great opportunity to just get up 1 or 2 more places without having to waste time trying to pass people, because I don't think I was getting past them. Right, 5.5 to the guys ahead. Worst case scenario, we only lose 1 point here. But that P7 could have been a P4. It was on the cards. Yeah, it's not a good thing now if those guys are pulling away, which they are. I'm losing big time on the straights here. They're after pulling almost a second on me. So all I can do is hope that they come together. I'm guessing a McLaren and the other guy got a meatball. Well, considering, look at if we only lose 1 point, that'd be fucking great, but I'd love, love, love to be able to finish this race with positive points, regardless of how small it is. So let's just hope something happens ahead that we can capitalise and not get mixed up with. Yeah, 6.6 seconds, man. They're flying away from me. All we can do is hope that they have it coming together. Unfortunately, going to be a bit of a lonely race for us now. Oh, IMSA. Hey, Pete, how's it going, man? Happy Christmas to you too. Yeah, you popped in at the right time if that's what you seen. Oh, unlucky. Fucking unlucky there. But anyway, we're going to keep cracking on here. I'm going to try stay as close as we can to the guys ahead, even though there's 7 seconds up the road now. But if something happens up there, I want to be able to capitalise on it. I hope you had a good Christmas, Pete. Thanks a lot for stopping by and saying hey. God, I'm last in class, I think. That's why there's no one behind me. Yeah, I've seen that, Pete. It's still in beta mode for ACC though, isn't it? Because I did look it up, and I know Dave Cam got early access, as did Dan Suzuki, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still in beta mode, early access. Excuse me. But once it's available for us normies, yeah, I'll absolutely be doing a video on it. I'm very interested to see. But I like the ACC HUD. But yeah, if I can customize it, all the better. I do like race labs. And I'm dodgy at that last corner. Oh man, not a hope. Let's just hope those guys crash or something. Ah, okay, Pete, I didn't know that. What a day to release. Happy Christmas, everybody. Interesting. Yeah, I might take a look then tomorrow. Might be a nice little video I can do. A nice little relevant video. But thanks, dude. I'll definitely check it out. So we've got some... Oh yeah, these are different class cars ahead. Yes, Pete. Yeah. Got the old Pro version. Decided to support the boys. Oh, there's someone giving out on the radio. I hope it's GT4s.
Alright, man, yeah, don't do that.
Oh, fuck off, Jib. Flanagan's up the road. Flanagan's doing what Flanagan wants. Not my fucking fault. The free version is very, very good. There's only a few things you can't get on the free one. Like the track map and some other elements, but free version of Race Labs is really good. Yeah, 10 seconds up the road to P6. I'm just listening to the radio. I know you guys can't really hear it. I can barely hear it, but just fucking people going at each other on it. Oh, that's interesting, Peter. Two boys are in the midst of an epic battle by the looks of it. Hopefully I can just catch him on the straight. Not going to make the same mistake as last race and try bomb my way through. I can wait. Oh. Fuck it, I'll go wide. I'll take it. Fuck it. One. I should have just fucking stayed behind him. Fuck's sake. As Steve says, no heroics this time, Al. I mean, I had all that run off, but I kind of jumped in there, but I was smart about it at the same time, but yeah, still didn't pan out, did it? Probably the same dude as well. He's just like, oh, this guy again. I mean, I do need to get by them. Alright, we're getting through. We'll let these boys keep battling. I'm still just praying that someone ahead goes out. So fucking unlucky. 16 seconds to P6. My goodness, there is people behind me though. It's nice to know that I'm not last on the track. I just want some fucking carnage. Some boys just getting a little bit too heroic. Take themselves and someone else out. A 15-year-old shark by the sounds of it, Steve. We've got 7 minutes. Anything can happen, boys. Actually did a very fun race earlier in IMSA. Multi-class at Laguna Seca. Oh god. But we have that on video ready to make into a video for publish at some stage. Very fun race. Yeah, Jim, consistently shit though. That's the problem. Lapping in the 155s before we got that whack. Can't break into the 156s now. "16 seconds to the guy ahead. No hope." Rahan is back in race room. You know what, actually, you might pick race room up on a... Or no, you probably won't pick it up on a sale, I suppose, but... Welcome back to race room. Do you just use the free content in race room, Rahan? Or do you purchase any of it? Or do you purchase any of the like premium content? Alright, Jim. I know he's far fucking away. Ooh, did I come up to 6th? Yes, boys. Yes. 16 iRating. We're into the positive points. Someone must have went out, so someone's retired. So we've gained that extra position now that we needed. Fuck yes. Yeah, 42 quid for for race room is a fucking steal as well. So many good deals on Steam. I think I might actually pick up the other AMS2 DLC. Oh, is that another GT4 gone? I think it is. I think we've gained another position, boys. Fucking hope so. Oh, fucking hell. Don't like it when the wheels touch the grass like that. It's dodgy out in iRacing and lose the car in a second. So we'll find out if that was for position when we go through the finish line, I suppose. Could have P5 though. So 2.5 minutes left. We are P6 still, I think. United Racing data. No, I've never seen that, Jim. Or Jim, sorry. My other race engineer, Pete. No, I never heard of it. Never heard of it, dude. I suppose you're as good as Pete, or you're as good as Jim at these days. I was actually looking at another stream, an endurance stream on iRacing before I start streaming, and there was a guy in his chat called Michael, and he does the very same as you, Pete. Like, he gives him pointers and he tells him what to do, and I was just like, he has his own Pete. We need people like you, Pete. We need people who know all these things about strategies and tire temps and setups and all that shit. Well, I was just like, oh, he has his own Pete sim racer. Oh my goodness, fucking understeer. I know that was off topic, but yeah, interesting. It was good to see. Not a problem, Steve. Yeah, go enjoy your Christmas evening, man. And thanks a lot for deciding to spend a bit of it with myself. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, I thought for a second maybe I was like, maybe P has a double account. One more lap, boys. Nice, Pete. Back in the home place, I guess. Always nice for a reset at Christmas. Okay, Peter. I'll check it out, dude. Or if you want, send me a link on Discord if you're on it at all, just so I don't forget. You know what I'm like. I read all these things when I'm streaming, and then 5 minutes later I completely forget. That'd be appreciated, man. Get off there, Al. Oh, I wonder if we'll be into the 1800s after this race. I know we were close. Mr. Checkered. P6, nice. Well, considering. Was a good finish, Jim. All things considering. Yeah, it does, Rahan. Believe me, when you're driving it, it's even worse. Oh, but very happy with that result. We should have been P4 though. We should have had that P4. Just getting fucking tagged, man. So unfortunate. So we are 1786. So we'll come up into... We'll be 1802 iRating after this, I'm sure. Something like that anyway. And then we'll see what we'll go to here. Thanks, Steve. Have a awesome evening. Thanks a lot for sticking around, dude. I really appreciate it. I'll catch you some other time. Happy Christmas. Let's just wait for the results here. Thanks, Farhan. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for sticking around. Have a great holidays. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see the results of these. What are we looking at next? So, I don't know what this is. No idea, and I'm not going into it because I have no experience with it. Big shout out to Kate for knitting during the stream. Mad work going on there in the background. Oh, hey, Kate. My mother's a knitter as well. Fucking loves it. Sit there all day knitting. I hope you had a good Christmas, Kate. Okay, so second split, we're 1801 iRating. And a little safety rating change, but we're in the positives. Let's see here. So, Circuit Zandvoort. This is Laguna Seca. Oh no. It's 5 past 12. Let's see here. I think we're going to go Zandvoort again, but this time we're going to race in the Ferrari. Not a problem. I can do shoutouts. But my mother's always been a knitter. We've always had knitting stuff around, so I'm well used to it. But I don't know how you do it. It's so intricate, and just from what you see from the outside, you see someone sat there just knitting, and you hear the click. I don't know what they're called, but the sticks. And you hear the click, 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 and it goes on for days and days and weeks and weeks and weeks. Next thing you have a fucking jumper. Like, how the hell does that work? And how do you get the dimensions? How the fuck? It's amazing. So big shout out. But my mother actually started making children's clothes recently, and they're amazing. They look so good, such good quality. All right, so let's see how we get on in this track now in the Ferrari. So the Beamer last time, we did well, actually. We did really well. Finished P2, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think the Ferrari is going to be better suited to this track, personally. I don't really know why I think that, but certainly smaller, which on this track is a little bit better, I think. But let's see, another good result. All we want is positive points. I'm sure there'll be a lot of people streaming tomorrow. I don't know what it is about Boxing Day, but I always imagine streamers will take Christmas Day off and then hit it fucking hard on Boxing Day. Nice. My mother doesn't exactly do YouTube, but I'll let her know. My mother will be like, oh, that's great. Could you show me how to log into YouTube? Actually, it wouldn't be exactly like that, but I'm happier with my choice of a Ferrari here. Really like this new Evo Ferrari. Oh, wheel in the grass. Oh, rookie error there, Al. Rookie error. like I'm the only other one on the track, to be fair. Jesus. I hope this is a race session I've joined. It is. So, 3 minutes, we should be going into race server. Oh, just a bit of snap oversteer. Oh, okay. Where are we? Are coming our way. Those bloody bots, man. Need to get a thing in place to stop those bot commands coming through. Porsche is very popular around here as well, actually. Man, the Ferrari feels so much more fucking quick around here. Just so much more responsive. Just the apex by a mile there though. Oh, Porsche behind the spun. Oh, fucking hell, that was an off track. It was a decent lap otherwise. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Have my Williams livery on the Ferrari. Love, love, love that Williams livery. I don't know what I have it doing on a Ferrari, but anyways, is what it is. I don't actually have fuel calculator for you guys on the display, I don't think. I'll make sure that's added when we start doing longer races. I think that's quite an interesting aspect of these races, is the endurance aspect, fuel loads and stuff like that, and fuel saving. But thanks a lot for checking out the stream, everyone. I do really appreciate it. If you haven't already, consider subscribing, and of course, going down, hitting that thumbs up button really helps the stream get shown to more people just like you. So it'd really help us out. We're aiming to get to 300 subs by the end of the year. We're almost there. I think we're 13, 14 off. So to get to 300 would be fantastic. But thanks a lot for checking out the stream, first and foremost. Really do appreciate it. This is our 4th or 5th race of the night now. We've only had one race where it didn't quite go our way. No fault of our own, really. We got absolutely fucked off the track at T1 by someone behind us. And we had to retire. But we didn't lose too much. We've had a couple of good races since then. So we're hoping for much the same. Last race at Zandvoort in this series, we finished P2, which was really, really good for us, considering Zandvoort isn't necessarily a strong track for us in iRacing. But we're hoping for the same strong finish. Or just not to get punted, because Zandvoort is a fucking animal. And T1 there can be a little bit dodgy at the best of times. So practice will only last 50 seconds. Just going to sit in the pits here. Not going to be doing much. But we'll get going when quali comes around. But very little Ferraris on the grid as far as I can see. But for us it feels better. We went with the BMW last time. It didn't really feel the best. Still finished P2 of course, but yeah. I didn't feel comfortable driving it really. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate it, man. Go have yourself a good evening. Go relax with the missus. And thanks for stopping by and saying hey. Do appreciate it. Alright, let's see where we can qualify. Alright, let's try keep it on track for one. Don't want any invalidations. Tiny little bit of snap oversteer there. Shouldn't affect our lap too much though. Oh man, I missed the apex by a mile. No. Motherfucker. Running so wide there. That's an invalidation. Unfortunate. Be cleaner there next time. Really do not want to be starting down the back of the grid. Too hard to overtake here. We gotta make this one count. Fuck it. Fuck it anyway. Oh man. Alright. We fucked that. We're starting from the back, unfortunately. This is going to be an interesting one. This is going to be a very interesting one. In saying that, it's a tight track, it's very hard to overtake, but a lot can happen. It's one of those tracks where a lot of people make mistakes. You just got to make sure the people that are making mistakes are not us. We need to capitalize on others making the mistakes. God damn it, okay. Ooh. So despite our efforts, could have got a pretty decent time on the board there too, I think. But anyway, we're going to be starting down the field a little bit, chaps. So this could get spicy. But anyway, look, I'm going to go take a whiz. I'll be back in 2 minutes. We'll get kicking off in 4 minutes. Hey Andrew, how are you, dude? Yeah, unlucky with it, but is what it is. Thanks, lads. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Christmas. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Should be my last bathroom break of the night. I fucking hope. Pissing like a racehorse here. So we should be good to go in a minute and a half. Oh boy, we're starting down this field a little bit. How many people is there in here? God almighty. Going to be starting down around P18, boys, I think. This is going to be a very different type of race. Aim is to go finish with positive iRating. So we're looking at maybe P10, P9. Race is only 20 minutes long. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. We shall manage. We have pace here. We do have pace. So the only downside is it's very hard to pass here. But a lot of people make mistakes here. So still, we might be able to salvage something. Thank you, Andrew. Oh boy. P17, P18, I think. So last race, we actually got punted up the fucking back end before the race started. Someone on their warm-up lap punted us. So we do not want the same. And Porsches are popular here. Thank you, where? Is it Ver or where? But thank you, I appreciate it, man. Thanks a lot for popping by, checking out the stream. I do appreciate it. So we are P17 out of P18. We are negative 82 I rating. Fantastic. So we got to make our way up a good bit. Going to be a challenge. But let's see what we can do. It's going to make for an interesting race, none the least. So hope you enjoy it, boys and girls. Oh man. So last race here was dodgy enough. Yeah. Get your shit together, man. Get your shit together. I'm gonna put all my shit in a bag and put it all together. Into the pit wall. Oh no. Andrew, sorry, I just seen your message there. Laguna. Oh wow. I did the Laguna lobby there earlier actually. Had quite a lot of fun with it. I did get punted off by an LMP2 though. Fucking assholes. Alright. GT3 at Daytona, nice. I might have to give Race Room a visit later on in the week. Yeah, Andrew. Nice and steady. We're going to try stay out of trouble. So, a car right in front of us is missing. Don't know what this guy in the BMW is doing. Or what any of these guys are doing. What are they doing? Well, the bag is already on fire, Jay. I don't know what's going on here formation wise because those boys back there should be ahead of me, I'm pretty sure. Hey Andreas. Andreas. Oh, thanks man, I appreciate that. Oh nice, fair, you won Laguna. It's more than what I did. I don't know what position I finished, but it certainly wasn't a win. Have a drink for me, Andrew. But appreciate that, Andreas. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope you had a good Christmas. What is this Mercedes doing? Probably going to go around and catch up to everyone by the end of it, of course, but still. It's just weird. I don't like when people act really weird in the formation lap. Just purposely staying behind everyone. But I mean, if he wants to stay back there, all the better. It's more cars I don't have to overtake when we do start. Actually, that's probably true, Jason. Probably true. I've seen so many botch starts here though because the pace car turns off so late. So late. Basically goes halfway down the pit straight and then goes in. So I've seen a lot of people start and start too early. Which is never good, but I think I'm going to sit back a little bit. Oh wow, that's an off track for me. I'm going to sit back and let T1 do whatever T1's going to do, I think. Probably, Jay. Dicks are gonna dick. Look, they're staying right with the pace car anyway. It won't really go until we're green. Yeah, such a weird start. It starts so late here. Oh, he lost it. Oh. He was looking to get on the power early there to try get a run on me, but back end of the car wasn't having that. Thank you, Jim. Oh, there's two. There's two gone. Come on, boys. People are going to be making mistakes here. We just got to keep smart about it. Oh man, he was almost into the back of that Mercedes. Just trying to be conservative here. We'll let these boys battle into T1, I think. I want to stay back. Oh, tell you what. Good racing by the Merc. Very good racing. Nice and fair is what we want, boys. This Porsche behind me is going to absolutely mug me off the first chance he gets, though. Thanks, Andrew. Oh, he's lost it. Oh my goodness. I just had to trust the guy behind me was going to get off the brakes there to let me through as well. Oof. Two side by side here as well. That's it, boys. We just stay out of trouble. Oof. Oh, the speed on the Mark. Well, boys, we're not doing too bad up to P6 from P18. Or P17. Ooh. Just staying out of trouble, lads. Although a long way to go. A long way to go. You might have had quite a few shots already then, Andrew, I think. No cheating. I don't know. I think I'll start slowing down now a little bit. First part of that was just very opportunistic. Just avoiding trouble. Now comes the racing part. But we'll see. We just want to stay on track. We're happy with the position we're in. I'll be happy enough keeping that. Oh, all the boys battling ahead as well. Something could happen here. I just have to be conscious of this Mercedes. He's going to dive in on us. Because we're being pretty conservative on the brakes and entry to corners for the guys ahead. Oh man, look at this. Oh, the mark behind us got passed as well, I think. Not easy pickings if I keep taking turns like that. Yeah, we're going to try to stay smart about it. At this point, we don't want to be doing anything stupid. We've drove a really good race to get up here. Hey Vincent, how's it going, man? No, this is not the new Zandvoort. This is typical iRacing, old school. Barely contains a grandstand. So we've got 1.8 seconds behind us. Really, really conscious of this car behind me. Really do not want a car up my ass as well. So I want to try keep pushing these guys. He's super slow going in there. Super early on the brakes. If I can get close enough to him. Yeah, I love this track in Race Room. It gives me massive anxiety in iRacing though. Just because Race Room is forgiving in terms of you hit a wall, you hit someone. iRacing is you make one mistake and your fucking race is over, man. I'll get off there, Al. Oh man, what an intense race. Not even halfway through, I don't think. Thank you, Vert. Yeah, halfway. I haven't actually, Andrew. I had someone else mention it there. By telemetry, do you just mean after the race to look at the race telemetry and stuff? Hey Wayne, how's it going, man? Happy Christmas. Hope you're good, man. Yeah, Vincent, it's a tough one to overtake here. Although we did start P17, so we've done plenty of overtakes this race. Just the pace on these boys is a little bit better. Oh man, I was so deep into that corner. Fucking Adams is catching us here. Those goddamn Porsches. Oh, Jesus. If I had kept that in, I would have lost it. Yeah, I get you, Andrew. I know a lot of people use them. It is a little bit, Vincent. It is a little bit more understeering now than anything else, though, to be fair. Getting into the race a little bit, I think I abused the tyres a little bit too much at the start. Go on, boys, side by side. That's what I want. If these two could take each other out, that would be fucking fantastic. Oh, this Porsche is on us. I was thinking Vincent. You know what? I think I'm actually going to let this Porsche through. He's obviously faster than me. I want him to catch up to the BMW ahead and see what happens. So he can take it down into T1 here. I don't mind losing the position. I'm already up enough. Oh, go on, dude. Go on. Jesus Christ. Do I need to put it on a fucking platter for you? Jesus. Oh, look at, I knew they'd come together. Oh my goodness. Sorry, dude. But there's absolutely nothing I could do about that. Yeah, Vincent, it is. It is. You'll get a good delay on YouTube in comparison, maybe 10-15 seconds. Which sucks a little bit, to be fair, but I've tried to do everything I can about it. So basically I just kept my position. But I still think ultimately for my results, a good decision to let the Porsche through. He's obviously faster than me. There's no real point in risking a hold up or an accident trying to hold him up. Much like the Beamer and the Porsche got into there. Got to think about the big picture here, but we'll see if he starts to attack this Porsche ahead. And if he does, there might be an opportunity for us then again. Feel sorry for that Beamer though, but just no way I could avoid that tap. Just too close to him. Just wrong place, wrong time. Not long to go. 2.5 minutes. Thank you, Andrew. I'd say it's actually one of my best in iRacing I've ever done, I think. To come that far from the back up to top 6 on a track like this, I can't be anything but happy with that. But it ain't over yet, so I won't jinx myself. Anything can happen yet. I really hope these two boys start fighting. What a fun little track though. Oh, he's off, he's off, he's off. Yes, boys. Yes, boys. That's what pressure will do to you. Unbelievable. Thank you, White Porsche. See, letting them through was a long-term investment. That's paid off massively. Lose 1 to gain 2. Up to P fucking 5. Thank you, Vincent. Appreciate it, man. Have a happy Christmas and thanks a lot for stopping by. Yeah, baby, P5. Guys, if you're liking the video, don't forget to leave a like. Really helps the channel out. Gets the video shown to more people like yourselves. And of course, if you haven't already, consider subscribing for more like this. We're not always this good, but we do our best. Oh, understeer. Yeah, you probably weren't expecting so many overtakes on that one, Andrew, and I wouldn't blame you, to be fair. Sorry. Sorry and not sorry at the same time. What a fucking race that was. What a race. Fair play to Porsche boy. Oh man, what a fucking race that was. So P17 to P5. Wowza, wowza, wowza. Don't know what we gained for that, maybe 50 iRating. But decent that was. We'll save that replay because the start of that was fucking carnage. Before it actually got into the racing, the start of that was absolute carnage. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, that was. A lot of fun. We'll see what the results are now in a moment. But we've had some good ones tonight. Thank you, Ferret. Let's practice. We'll see what the results were on that one, but I'll have to clip that race. That was definitely one for the books. That was a really, really good race. I really enjoyed that one. So results on this, sorry guys, I know you can't see the results on the side screen here, but so we gained 50 iRating, so we're up to 1851 iRating. We actually lost safety rating there, but just 0.01. So not bad. We were third split with an average iRating of 1800. So decent on that one. So the VRS Sprint Series. Yeah, we're not going to go back into Zandvoort straight away. The Michelin Pilot Challenge is on again. Let's see, these are all practice. Zandvoort Sprint. So the Laguna Seca one is obviously over for the day. IMSA Michelin Pilot, Watkins Glen. Fair, I've got a CSW V2.5. It's actually not in production anymore. The CSL DD has taken over this. So I think it's a CSW V2.5. Pretty sure. I think we'll go Road Atlanta, guys. I think we'll try out the Mazda MX-5. 115. So we've got a little bit of time to practice. I very, very rarely use the Mazda MX-5, so this could be interesting. So we'll see there, guys. I want to get a paint for this. Sorry, I have a random window open here, but let's go to trading paints. Let's try find a nice paint for the MX-5. Pedals are the Fanatec V3s. There's V3s or V2s, but whatever the mid-range Fanatec ones are, I have those. I always look at the Mazda Racing and I'm always like, yeah, that looks amazing. But I've very, very rarely raced them myself. But I know the racing in them is just extremely close. Yeah. Like super close racing. There's so many cool paints here. I can't believe I tell you what, since I'm now a man of Spain, I'm going to go with the Estrella Galicia. I'm going to go with this. Rep what is possibly the national beer of España. So let's go with this. Okay, we're joining. Oh, nice fair. Yeah, I was chatting to someone else there who's getting it on the 28th. Exciting stuff. I didn't order it because it was, well, power-wise, it's only a little bit more than the CSW. And I really, really like this wheelbase. It gives me everything I need, really. Yeah, I'm sure the CSLDDs are going to be awesome. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, nice livery. There's some awesome ones in there. I'd love to take the time to actually try and design one myself, but yeah, I just can't spend that much time on it. But as I said before, guys, don't be afraid to leave a like on the video. It does really help the videos get shown to more people just like yourselves. And if you haven't already, consider following or subscribing wherever you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube. It'd be much appreciated. We're getting close to 300 subs. So that's the goal for the end of the year, to reach 300. Right. Good old Mazdas. Oh. This brings me back to rookies. And this track, man, I love it. Nice fair. I forgot how loose the Mazdas feel. I love these little Mazdas, man. Little bit fast in there. I'll never forget a fucking race I did in this track. I qualified on pole. Started the race, went down here, clipped the grass there, and went straight off into the barrier. It didn't even complete the first corner of the lap. I was so fucking embarrassed. It's off track. So I think I said this race is at quarter past. We've got a few more minutes practice. 13 minutes. Let me try to put it to good use here. Nice, Andrew. What rig are you going for, dude? Oh, gods of understeer, save me. Fucking hell. Okay, rev until it flashes. Nice, okay. Oh, nice, fair. What did you go for, dude? Nice, Andrew. I've got a GT1 Evo here myself, but I'm upgrading to the PX1 or P1X now early next year. But the GT1 Evo is fucking great, man. Oh, nice. I love the TR8s. They look great. If I wasn't going SimLab, I'd definitely go Track Racer, I think. Either that or Hussenfeld. They've got great looking rigs. I just love a nice chunky boy rig. Something about it, man. Appeals to the kid in me. Yeah, it's out of stock until the second week of January. Believe me, I've been looking too. Hey, Giant. No real limitations, actually, to be honest. It's hard to explain. I'm a weirdo. So one, I'm getting a direct drive, which the uprights on the GT1 Evo aren't quite sturdy enough for a properly strong direct drive like the SimuCube Alpha, or not SimuCube, like the SimMagic Alpha or the SimuCube Pro, which I'm looking to upgrade to one of the stronger wheelbases. But so I either go and get new uprights and kind of fit new aluminum profiles onto the GT1 Evo, but I basically just want the P1X. No other reason. And I just like the look of it, I suppose. I like the thicker profiles. Oh god, that's awful. Yeah, the GT Omega Titan is meant to be great as well. I also want the sim rig further off the floor. Sounds really boring, but I find it really hard to clean around it. So I want the sim feet as well, which of course you can get for the GT1 Evo, but so 107, we should have 7 or 8 minutes left here, and then we are going to go through to race server. Actually, any of yous watching, does anyone know how to get a more accurate field of view in the rear view mirror? Because right now, if I look in my side mirrors, I can see where the car is behind relative to actually where they are. But when you look in the rear view mirror, I mean, a car might look as if it's a fucking mile away and it's only a second behind you. Does anyone know how to get a more realistic FOV in the mirror? I think I've heard someone mention something about it before, but yeah, basically, Andrew, just personal preference, and the fact that I'm a weirdo and I just like chunky things. Oh, part in the Red Sea, baby. Oh. Yeah, Andrew, it's so weird, isn't it? It's like they just look like you might not even be able to see them in the rearview mirror, yet they're only a second behind you. It's just a bit odd. Chunky boy. I just like chunky things. Okay, there. You can tweak it in options. Awesome. I'll have a look there now. Let's have a look. Okay, so field of view. Oh no, that's for myself. Options. I'm trying to find this here, boys. Miscellaneous, mount sensitivity, tilt sensitivity. GT7 looks amazing. Really, really does. It would be the reason why I'd get a PS5. Just to play it. Any idea where the option is in this there? Yeah, it's odd. But anyway, not the end of the world. I shall look it up during the week in my spare time and Try to get that sorted. It's just a bit odd. It just puts me off a little bit. Not really knowing where the car is behind unless I look in the actual rear views. Oh. Sorry, Ver, the messages are a little bit slow on YouTube. I'll go back. The graphics virtual mirror FOV. Thank you, Ver. Appreciate it. Oh. What the fuck is... Where's that dude going? Oh, nice, Andrew. Graphics virtual mirror FOV. Where the fuck is that? Am I being an absolute idiot? Where the fuck is it? Oh, virtual mirror FOV. Yes. No idea what FOV I should be running on it, but let's just do 60. Like halves it. It looks more accurate now, at least. Yeah, it definitely looks more accurate. Oh, there's going to be an accident. Dude tried to pull out from behind me right into the fucking path. Thanks for that, Ver. Sorted, mate. Oh, God. This is going to be a dodgy one, isn't it? Oh, iRacing menu. iRacing displays, man. They look 2008, don't they? I mean, out of all the fucking things they update on the game, they should update their UI. Just as long as they don't take advice from fucking Or Factor 2 when doing their new UI. The worst experience ever, man. It's so bad. Where the fuck is this race server? It's 1:15. Here we are. Let's go, boys. Mazda MX-5 race. It's been a day since I've been in a Mazda MX-5 race. This is going to be fun. Either that or an absolute shit show. Let's see how we do. As long as we come out of it with positive points. Be happy. Oh. It'd be nice to get to an A license next season now, because I want to start doing the more endurance races, especially the ones at Le Mans. They're for A class only, so I really want to start doing them. So I really want to try to get my safety rating up. That's, I mean, It's your night. It's your night, Andrew. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's your body. You might feel a little bit rough tomorrow. Yeah, it was fucking great race last time. I'm definitely going to clip that into its own video. But let's see how we do here, you know. We've had some good races tonight. Really good races. I'm not going to go anywhere here for practice. It's only going to last a minute or so. Yeah, some cracking fucking races in here tonight. So more shots to that. I wish I was drinking myself. I've none left in the house. I had a few earlier. That's about it. Some fucking heavy lifters in here, boys. Some 4.1Ks, 2.7K, 3.2K. Some high-rated boyos in here, so if we do end up getting up the field and beating them, we should be able to take a haul of points. Exactly, Andrew. Only die once. Only live once, only die once. Well, let's see what we can do for quali. I don't think we're going to qualify anywhere too spectacular. Alrighty, let's go. 2 quali laps. It's an off track. Oh. Won't be doing that on my flyer. That's all. Brave boy with the back wheel in the fucking grass to start braking. Dodgy enough with these cars in iRacing to be braking with the wheels in the grass. Usually a first class ticket to Spinville. Good shout actually, Andrew. Might need him, right? I'm Irish, there. No insult. I'm not insulted, don't worry. I'm insulted that you called it a British accent, though. I'm not 100% Irish, man. Oh, understeer. Stay in there. Could have taken that cleaner. Yeah, that is actually something I'm trying to fix, Andrew. There is quite a lag. It's quite a lag because I'll reply to it and then you'll see it, right? ACC is 100% harder, Andreas. 100% harder. iRacing's pretty unforgiving, damage-wise. If you hit someone, you're fucked. But yeah, ACC is a lot more realistic in my eyes. Yeah, I kind of look stereotypically Irish. Yeah, ACC is a fucking beast of its own. Did I get an off track or something on that lap? Why hasn't Jim told me where the fuck I am? Fuck it anyway, I must have gotten off track. Bastards anyway. Well, I've kept it on the track so far. Yeah, I'd agree actually, Andrew. MX-5 is really good. Oh, Jim is a bit of a knob sometimes, but I love him. Don't know what I'd do without him, really. Surely a better time. Oh, motherfucker. 18th, Christ almighty. This is going to be a rough one, lads. Well off the pace here. 38.8 versus a 36.5. Christ almighty. But you know what? When I'm racing, I might be able to see the lines that other people are taking. That's interesting that you find AC the most realistic in terms of force feedback. I consider iRacing and AC very, very similar in force feedback. I'd actually say at the moment ACC or Race Room to be the most realistic in terms of force feedback. Automobilista 2 is coming up there as well. They've done quite a good job updating that force feedback and physics model. But yeah, I've never really rated AC for whatever reason. Same as iRacing. They're both decent, but yeah, I don't know. It's missing finite details or something. Oh god, boys, we're P22. Big oof. Andrew, you could be taking a lot of shots here, especially if I make my way up the field. But let's see, yeah, it could be a fucking cracker. You know, we might have some pace in us that we didn't know we had, so let's fucking hope so. Don't know what length the race is. 15, 20 minutes? Oh wow, the race is 35 minutes. Oh boys. We're going to be going here for a while. But at least we're not last. Yeah, I hope so, Andrew. Hope so. We'll see. Could be a long, boring race. I might get past and then just fucking trying to catch up all race. But I know that these are just brutal. And a lot of people go off. A lot of shit happens. So we might be able to capitalize. And I mean, you can overtake at this track. I think with these cars, there's a lot to be said for momentum. It's just keeping the base speed high and going into the corners the right way. But let's see, it's going to be an interesting one. I'm pretty sure these are standing starts as well, right? I mean, they should be. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. Exactly. Slow and steady. Doesn't win the race, but you definitely won't crash out. Fuck. 22nd. 35 minutes, boys. What was that? I wasn't expecting the race to be that long. I'm assuming that I don't need to add any fuel or anything because... Oh wait, you can add more fuel. Ah shit, how much fuel do I need? Anyone know how much fuel it takes for 35 minutes around... Thanks, Andrew. Anyone know how many... How much fuel is necessary? Fuck it, I'm just gonna fucking fill it up. I'll probably be slower than everyone else, but fuck it. That's the least of my worries. Let's just try have fun with it, I suppose.
Good luck.
Good luck, boys and girls. I've not done a Mazda race in about a year. This should be interesting. Either that or fucking chaotic.
Long race. Be chill.
Especially in the first lap.
Let's go, boys. At least I didn't get the worst start. Oh god, he's making a 3 wide. Calm down, boys. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, they're flying in there. Okay. Maybe it's not the one to be conservative on. Oh my god, who's off and where? What's he doing on the grass? Get off the fucking grass.
Do you want to push me? We can try and make a breakaway.
Bold, man, bold.
Give it a whirl.
Up to P14, boys. Let's keep going. 2 for 1 there. Oh, motherfucker. Fuck it anyway. All of our work on. Oh my god, get off me. What are you doing? Get off me, you fuck.
What the fuck you're doing?
What are you doing? Get away. Fucking hell. Bloody hell. Ugh. He giving out to me. He fucking glued to me.
Come on, bro.
But anyway. Let's keep going. Motherfucker was going well until that slowdown. Ah well, let's try smash out some laps here. What have we got? 8.4 seconds to P20. What about an accident, Andrew? Is that a half a bottle? That was a fucking silly ass accident, that was. I'll take some of the blame for that, but still silly. We've got plenty of time. 32 minutes to try and make it back. Dude behind me is retired. Fucking hell. Fuck's sake, I'm not even catching fucking P20, man. God almighty. Man, if I can't catch P20, I'm gonna have a lonely ass race. I really do not want that to be the case. Andrew said he could handle it. Man, I cannot do a Mazda race and not race anyone. Come on, for fuck's sake. 8.8 seconds still to P20. Christ. I'm fuck boys, aren't I? How good that was going too. There's apparently someone 6.7 seconds behind me. There is. Yeah, probably a couple of others who thought about that before you. Oh man, this is going to be a lonely race. Come on, 9.5 seconds ahead. Christ. Oh, that's what we need. That's what we need. Oh, he's gone. Fuck's sake. Just wanted someone to fucking race. Look at them all up there. I'm a lonely boy. .2 seconds. Ugh. Maybe it'll give me time to reflect and stop and look at my life so far and see where I could have improved things. Oh god. 7.6 seconds, so we are closing. It's only because they're battling. So we're minus 34 iRating at the moment. Can't believe I got a fucking 1.5 second slowdown for dipping my tire into that fucking dirt there though. Brutal.
Really funny dude.
Andrew's got my back. I tell you what, Andrew, for every second I gain on him, you take a shot. Although that's probably not a good game, you wouldn't be fucking drinking a lot. Dude behind is catching me though. Fuck's sake. Oh no, he's not. Not anymore. I assume you're not talking to me there, Andrew. Thought we'd discussed my Irishness. So I assume that you're not talking to me. I'm a lonely boy. Oh, get on the track, Al. Oh, for the love of Christ. I can't do 25 fucking minutes of this. I'm just racing around here like a fucking jackass on my own. God almighty, still 8.2 fucking seconds to the guy ahead. Ugh. Alright. In the zone, boys. In the zone. Probably is actually a real place, isn't it? For now I know why that other guy just left the lobby. Not a fucking hope of catching back up to the pack once you've gone out in these fucking things. Racing's too close.
Che cojones haces? Oscar, tío, eres tontísimo. No te puedes mover. No te puedes mover.
Yeah, buddy. Let's just hit the markers. Let's try see it through. Who knows what'll happen.
Pero no es que voy detrás de la peña.
Well, there's someone who won't be starting again because that's their fucking tire beside him. So there's a position.
Qué buena tablita.
If any of you boys are up for going to the Nordschleife, consider me in. That'd be a fucking hoot. Get some tinnies. Camp out for the weekend. Well up for that shit. Oh my god, P20 is actually catching me, so is the guy behind him. So I'm just the fucking slowest one here. I obviously haven't unlocked the way of driving the MX-5 that the rest of them have.
Go ahead, do that. Go ahead,
This race isn't exactly a cracker, Andrew. Fucking hell. I think I'm gonna fall asleep. What have we got? About 20 minutes left. These dudes are catching me. Oh no. Motherfucker.
I think your mic broken, man.
Maybe it's because I'm after fucking fueling up to the nines as well. I am the straggler. Yeah, I watch Misha. He's good, man. There's some good content around Nordschleife. Oh my god, incident points as well. Yeah, no shit, you bot. Maybe I could fucking take some pointers off of this dude behind me when he gets ahead of me. See what the fuck he's doing different. Although I might have damage too, to be fair. After that scrap. I've just never been so fucking bored in my fucking life racing a car. God almighty. You really, really want to keep up with the pack in these races. Really, really want to keep up with the pack. How the fuck is he so much faster than me there? I can't even drop it to third gear before the first corner. It looks like he does. Oh, of course the fuel's okay, Jim. I fucking fueled it up as high as I could. Oh, nice. Misha, start doing sim work. Nice cutback, son. Yeah, I know, Andrew. It's ridiculous. I'm so fucking pissed that I'm so far behind him. I just can't. I can't catch up at all. Cannot catch up. Wasn't even arsed in passing him there because he's just going to have us again. More so just wanted to see where the fuck he was braking so I could try follow him. Oh my fucking goodness, man. I've never wanted a race to end so bad in my fucking life. I think I'm just going to quit, guys. As silly as that sounds, I think I'm actually just going to quit. I'm so bored. We're just away from the pack. We've got these fucking two guys that are faster than us. I don't know. I'm just so fucking bored. I was looking forward to some really, really close racing here, but since falling back, we just cannot make our way back up. It's impossible. Just don't have the pace for it. Not in these cars. Ugh. Oh, get off there, Al. What have we got left? Fucking 14 minutes. Okay, come on, I can do this. I can do this. We're gonna be just last, which is fine. There's no hope of us catching up on anyone. So we'll be minus 28 by rating. That's actually fair enough. It's decent. Let's just hope there's some more fucking retirements or something. Never give up. Don't never not give up. You're right, Ver. I'm just being a fucking little bitch. That's all I'm being. Oh god. I'll see it through. Then I'm gonna go and have a beer or something. It's been the most unstressful yet stressful race I think I've ever done. Why would they make these races 35 minutes? Oh, Alan. Right. Hashtag too fast for you. Probably is. I'm gonna fucking battle this guy to the end. He's the only guy I have to battle with. He's my friend. He's my battle friend. How did they get so much more speed up that hill than me? I can't go into third. The car doesn't let me. It looks like they shift down a gear because they have so much more torque coming up the hill. Well done, buddy. You only had one person to race. You could have just laid off the gas a little bit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Probably best. Fuck's sake. That was so unnecessary. So unnecessary. He could have let off the brakes a little bit. I mean, he was literally on our ass as we broke. That was a little bit shit of him. He was right on us. There was no hope of him not being on us. Look at him. Of course, like. But you know what? We were going to finish last anyway, but just a bit shit. It had to end like that. But I didn't give up. I just got fucked up. So technically we're all good. So yeah, we'll lose like 30 iRating, but so be it. Fuck it. It is what it is. But I'm done with that, boys. I'm done with that, and I'm done with this. Time to call it a night, I think. I won't be saving that fucking replay. Christ. But thanks a lot for checking out the stream, guys. I do really appreciate it. Spending your Christmas day with me. Ah, count. Good shout. That's a very, very good shout. Okay, I'll make sure to do that. But thanks a lot for spending some of your Christmas with me, guys. I do really appreciate it. It's been a great stream. Some good races tonight, apart from that last race. It was fucking awful. Don't think I'll be hopping into the Mazdas anytime soon. Oh, spin-offs. But appreciate it, guys. Go have yourselves a great evening. Happy Christmas. And I'll see you in the next stream. Don't be afraid to like the video if you haven't already. Really helps the channel out. And of course, consider subscribing or following, regardless of whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. But thanks again, and have a